Wow. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Wow, look at me streaming for a bit. Oh, I've been so inconsistent lately. I didn't stream Saturday. Well, I tried to, but that failed utterly, sadly. And then I didn't stream yesterday because I just kept sleeping all day. And this has been happening a bit more recently, I feel. I'm very sorry about that. I don't want to be a sleepy maid. I want to actually stream. I don't know what's been up with me lately. I think it's the couch I have. I just like I've been staying on it all day, and then I keep like taking little tiny naps. I don't take like one big nap, and then get like stuck in the sleep cycle. So a vicious cycle of eepiness. Jesus. Frames fluctuating a bit. They're generally pretty high. I think it's okay. Okay. Let's announce it. I'm going live. There we go. I got the dashboard ready to go. I didn't turn on my Retroid. But yeah, it's a bit of a shame. I want to play God Hand, but these things just don't work out sometimes. I'm advancing here. My title. Let me turn on the Retroid and get all plugged in. But yeah, don't worry, there'll be more God Hand sometime. Maybe Saturday, uh, maybe. It's the only day I have spare. Maybe it'll be next Tuesday. But I don't want it to be next Tuesday because I don't play a game for like 2 weeks. I forget how to play. That game's no slouch. But I'm a gamer. I can handle it. Okay, plugged in. Elgato. He changed the damn sentence again. Is OBS gonna keep fucking me over? I mess with the settings. OBS pissing me off a lot lately. And also not helping my consistency that beyond me sleeping past when I should start a stream, OBS also decides to not work on the days I am awake. The 1-2 punch of missing when to do things. Okay. I'm gonna lower the bitrate thing, hopefully it'll be more stable. One day I'll have more stable streams. Okay. That's a PlayStation game, so we're not on the PSP. We are advancing on the Game Boy. Hey, also, they just showed a new feature when they're updating stuff apparently. Mark the games completed. I can see when I finish a game. The only game on here is Drill Dozer that I've completed. That's neat. Now I can look at the games I've finished. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll. Probably not, but maybe one day I'll get every game on here a little check mark. It's nice to keep track of things. I like keeping track of what I do. Last time, what were we doing? We went into like that. Went to the Wind Dragon, the Wind Drake's like place where the undead dragons were. Oh, you know what just clicked it for me? All those undead dragons, those are the Wind Drakes that died off, wasn't it? Yeah, we fought the evil grass. We stop notifying me. We gave the evil grass to the last surviving Wind Drake of Gallup's world. Then let's see. Yeah, we went with one of Gallup's old war buddies. Got a submarine, infiltrated one of Exdeath's towers. What the original logo would it look like? That's neat. And Miguel lost his dear friend in the explosion. But yeah, we're here. We're going to the forest now. We got a branch. We talked to a turtle. Yeah, it's a branch that lets us go into the forest to go find Exdeath, because he's going to try to find another source of power and either like snuff it out or use it to kill us all. Was there anything I wanted to do? No, I'm pretty fine with how things are. Yeah, I'm also giving everyone these jobs in particular because I want everyone to get really good at this stuff. I need everyone to get better at the base magics and being a Mystic Knight. I think I had a save state, but oh well. I didn't make much progress. Why is it 0 kbps? What the fuck is going on with OBS lately? Oh, change the settings again. I'm getting like actually pissed off. This keeps happening. Set it up. Drop the bitrate lower. A little bit worse, but whatever to get the stream actually going. See a damn 0, I'm gonna be angry. I don't know why OBS has been having so many issues lately compared to normal. Like occasionally it has like a day where I just think, okay, the internet's probably just being a bit shitty, despite this being the only internet I can actually get. Love monopolies. OBS has just been kind of, I don't know, a lot of issues lately. I'm not sure if it's the internet getting worse or it's the service itself. I don't want to look at the frames. That's like the one that I don't want to look at when I'm on OBS. I just want to put the audio in the main screen. Okay, allocate a level. Here's getting a job level. Got some hello potions. Okay. I also need to level up our time magics. I think we got some new ones too. We can use Comet. Might have Butts go back to just singing so we can have the bards like Romeo's Ballad again. Things seem to be a bit more stable now. Let's see. What's been going on lately? I guess a bunch of stuff. It's been like, what, a couple days since I streamed? It has been. I watched some movies. I got some more games. I really do wish I had more time for movies, but no, whatever. Busy now, but I'll be less busy later. Hey, a chest. Ether. And the E is ether. Okay, I don't know why I was using 1,000 needles. That was not a great strategy. You just need to hit them. Yeah, the only bit is that they're kind of hard to hit. They're a little slippery, like an eel. I never touched an eel. I want to touch an eel. Maybe one that won't electrocute me if I touch it. Or that won't bite me. I need to feel how slippery an eel really is. Okay, he's white level 5. Is that what he needs to use every spell? Let me check the white magics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, he's ready to change jobs. So let me look at the magics again. Let me feel like a head count. So black magic, you need to be up to level 5. Fire magic 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as well. Leech lives. Yeah, OBS and being EP can't keep me down forever. Can keep me down for 5 days, I guess. Right? I didn't stream Saturday, or 4 days, or whatever. But I always come back. I'm like a boxer. You can knock me out, you can hit me in the head, concuss me, break my jaw, but I'll always come up at 9. Summons, we're not too pressed. Spellblade, with someone more of that. Thought you'd con Rogue. Yeah, I almost did. Nah. I do want to try Rogue again. Hopefully it won't be too much for the OBS to handle. This was the tentative plan for... I want to do Sack 4 Day. Okay. I'll get a new job. Let's see, what does he need? Think of him... Okay, yeah, you go be a time mage. And master the secrets of space and time, Galeth. I saw you started not Final, I'm so used to the series, that's all I'm calling video games. I saw you started Resident Evil 5 the other day. I didn't hop in because I was also sleeping through a lot of the time. 1980 computer game, though. Bring your 2026 PC with needs. Yeah, I don't think it was Rogue. It was just OBS or my internet having issues. My internet's the only one I can use here. The only internet provider I have available to me. Shit's Kyrie right now. What do you mean, like Kyrie's doing like some war and stuff? What is CTRPG? I think Kyrie's lore on that. It seems pretty cool. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not much of a TTRPG person. If I'm gonna do an RPG, I'd rather just play one on my own on a video game kind of setting. Where am I supposed to go in this forest? Shadow Wizard Money Gang? That sounds cute. The pod, I guess, maybe. Wizard Money Gang Karya. Oh, I actually need to heal. Use Curaga. Oh, that's good magic. Where am I supposed to go? There we go. Oh yeah. Finished up some games lately. I finally finished up. How was it doing? I turned one to small. I finished up Gravity Rush. Started that like last year, but then I was kind of on and off of it because I didn't always have the time to play around with it. That was really fun. Really enjoy the central like gravity mechanic of just like being able to toss yourself wherever, run along walls and such. Really fun game and very, I don't know, a very pleasing like aesthetic style as well. Very pleasing to the eye. I even went ahead and got Gravity Rush 2 for the PS4 in case like ever wanted to play it. I made Lena tiny. Let's just S our way out of this. So yeah, you're gonna have to fight Mage right now. I've been able to get quite a few games lately for a pretty good deal, all things considered. I got Gravity Rush 2 for $10, and then I got whole Final Fantasy 13 Saga. I finally got Lightning Returns. Got all of that for like around $20, and I got Hytale for another $20. And then I got this one game. It was like definitely not Fried Chicken or something. Or basically just plays Gus Fring from Breaking Bad for free on Epic Games Store. So honestly, it's been quite a good deal in terms of getting games lately. Like, this is basically a full price. This is a full price game's worth of money for like, and 6 games essentially. It feels nice to get a good deal, to be a savvy shopper. Let's have more games. But yeah. I might actually stream Gravity Rush 2 at some point, especially because I don't need to like use the touch screen. It's not like a limitation of that. Beat down, hell yeah. I'd be down as well. Not immediately, because I just finished the game. I think sometime down the line. Could definitely fill up a spot. Feeling my magic. I'm gonna hit you with a comet in return. But yeah, I'd be excited to see what they could do with the PS4 hardware. And, you know, learning their lessons from the first game. They also went back and like 100%ed OMGZ, the PSP mini game. So I was just like, I could kill some time. I decided, let's 100% it. This is a little guy. Hello, Mr. Noko. Fuck little guys. I'll destroy all of them. How's it going? We're just fantasying our finals here. Nothing big. And it was his fucking birthday. All the better. Wait, I didn't want to do return. Let's just click. Reading manga today. Ooh, what are you reading? And you got a window fix. Hell yeah. Wait though, I just that was a mistake. I went back in time just so I could kill these little guys again, just for the thrill. Foamy is very scaly. Don't we have a movie? I feel like it does. I think I saw like it randomly on Letterboxd. Shinji Ito, right? I haven't actually read. I don't think I've read any of his works, which I really should. I more just know of him as the guy who does like the that's my whole or the spirals. Fucking lost in these woods. I'm in the first area. Uzumaki was an amazing manga. I hear it's very good. So I actually need to heal one up. Just get hurt. Yeah, I should read that. The only reason I wouldn't is just because I've been dealing with a lot of horror stuff lately. I've been watching a bunch for a class I have. And then, you know, I've been playing like horror games for like several fucking months straight at this point. They make out a little tiny guy. I remember in 3, they forced you to be tiny. To like get through a couple of sections of the game. They basically had to just turn everyone into mages so you could actually do any damage. But you'd also get like crushed if you face somebody and they hit you. I'm gonna do some funny shit in Final Fantasy 3. Horror stuff. I'm watching a couple of horror movies lately. Like I watched Night of the Living Dead, which I watched before. Who I wanted to hit. But, you know, that's always a really great film. Too much more George Romero's like zombie films. I don't want to now. Yeah, that's basically what happened. A bunch of Kyrias fucked up that house. It's been a minute. It hasn't been for me. I've been steeped in them. Yeah, there's a lot of great ones, obviously. I liked in Night of the Living Dead where the little kid gets like a zombie bite, gets infected, and then just like grabs a trowel and stabs her own mom to death. That was kind of funny. This bitch is supposed to be fucked up. It was kind of funny, just going like, with like dubbed in screams. Yeah, fucked up shit happens in those movies. It's actually kind of bad of George Romero to put that on film. Impressionable people could be watching. I also watched The Blair Witch Project, which I've never seen before. Okay, I'm gonna switch some jobs around. For a moment, you can be with the Spellblade next. I can find the job. Mystic Knight. Okay. The story that really happened, yeah, that was based on a real story. Only 100% true. That was a documentary. But those 3 people just fucking died, and they put that in movie theaters. It's really fucked up. Actually, I thought it was pretty effective. I think especially because I don't know anything that happened in the movie, so I was like constantly waiting for, like, okay, is this one, some shit's gonna happen? This one's gonna happen. I was like scared. I was like, I don't want the scary thing to happen. I was very scared. I feel like it's definitely kind of like a one-time. What are you advancing for? Or where are you advancing to? Through this forest, even though I can't figure out how to advance at the moment. Oh, it's Bretta. What do you need to do? You learn the black magics. What else do you have on? Just have summon. Oh, no, have white magic as well. Inspiring paranormal activity. Probably did, huh? Or was that like the other way around? Was like that stuff based on like paranormal activity? I don't remember. There you go. Actually, I don't want to have the bone mail. No bones. I think it was like based on kind of like ghost hunting documentaries itself. I think, but I definitely popularized them. But yeah, definitely for what it was at the time, very effective movie. Even if its influence maybe isn't as well regarded, what it influenced later on. I haven't seen the last broadcast. I have not seen that. I need to heal soon. Although, I think there's one thing that was like kind of weird about the Blair Witch Project. I don't know why at the end of the movie they had like a witch who's like had green skin, a little wart on her nose, a black dress, and a black pointy hat like come out at the end and go like, yeah. She just got Blair Witched, and then she like rided off into the sunset on a broom. I don't know why that happened. She had a little black cat on her broom as well. That was like kind of weird and took me out of it. I don't know why that part was included in the movie. Odd decision there. We're gonna go camping in the woods and look for the Jersey Devil. Mm-hmm. Well, maybe I'll check it out. You only have like shitty white magic. Oh, better than nothing. Wasn't there a Blair Witch video game that came out that I feel like people did not like? I feel like that happened. I can't recall exactly. We water in the Blair Witch and she melts and they cook their heels and go home. Yeah, I don't know why. The tone is really weird for a horror movie. Like, there's a lot of singing and bright colors and little like pet animals, and there's a guy in a metal man costume and a guy in a lion costume. Weird movie, I would say. But there's a recent one by Bloober Team. Oh, come on. Bloober Team could not have their hands in every shitty horror game. I can't believe that. I refuse to believe they can't make every bad horror game ever. It's always them when there's a bad horror game around. And they lost the Wizard Girls to 6-7. Yeah, I don't think I got that. Oh, wait. Okay, I was just missing the obvious hole in this tree. That's why I couldn't find anything. No, they didn't have 6-7 back then. Did they have 69 back in the 90s? Could they have snuck that into the film if they were cool? I was gonna bring that up, that the guy had the allergy to the silver paint they used. I think it's funny that they did that to him. It's a trilogy of games in the early 2000s. I think I was remembering a recent one that people were cold on, but I guess it makes sense they put out some games then. That's when it would have been most popular. Resident Evil S. Oh yeah, I was looking at George Romero's filmography, and you know what I saw that made me double think for a second? I saw like Biohazard 2, and I was like, wait, did he do like a Resident Evil thing? And it was apparently a commercial. So he did like a commercial for Resident Evil 2, Biohazard 2. Okay, what you're saying? Yeah, electric silver paint. Okay, you're gonna play the Tin Man. Maybe the guy accepted the role because he mixed up his tin and his bronze. And he was like, oh, bronze paint? Yeah, no, yeah, that's the stuff that's like kind of bronze colored, right? Yeah, I'm chill. Commercial's fun. You know what I should do? I'm gonna watch that commercial before I play. I'm gonna put the commercial on. I'm gonna watch it before I play Biohazard 2 officially here. Whenever I get around to that. Just because George Romero directed. That made me think, like, they should have. I saw a comment too on Letterboxd. They really should have got that guy to direct a Resident Evil movie. He's the perfect guy to give it to. I mean, maybe he didn't want to. But they should have tried at least. They should have been like, please, 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 we're begging you on our knees here to do it. That's what I would have done if I was like in charge of whoever gives the rights out to films. Well, about that. Did they try and he told them to fuck off? Like, I don't know. If he did a commercial, I'd imagine he'd be willing to do more. And everyone else is healthy enough. Lots of roots here. Okay, I gotta look out for when a tree has a tree UC. Little hole in the tree. Has a complete rejected script treatment for an RE film you can read online. You gotta link me that then. I gotta read that. So he wanted to make a Resident Evil film. Then why didn't they go with it? He's fucking George Romero. That's like the guy you say like, oh shit, this guy who basically invented the zombie film as we know it today wanted to make an RE film. You fucking let him. Like, what the hell happened? It's neat. Well, come on, it cannot have been that bad. Or they could have at least tried to edit it or something. Can't imagine it was that bad. That they were like, yeah, we can't make this. It certainly cannot be worse than what actually happened. Like, didn't they make Resident Evil films and they were bad like already? Come on, the bar for video game movies is not high. I'm sure the actual Resident Evil movie they made could have used like 7 more. But it's the drafting process. The bar is not fucking high. Did fucking, who owns Resident Evil? Capcom? They see what video game movies were like back then. They see what they made themselves. There's no way I can believe it's that bad that you would just out of hand be like, we're not making that movie. There has been worse stuff put to screen. There was an Alone in the Dark movie made by Uwe Boll. That exists. Could not be worse than that. I refuse to believe it. You send me the link? I do want to read that later. Okay, that's going to be reading for later. The stupid dumb live action Resident Evil are so dumb and wonderful. I haven't seen them. I might watch some live action horror based video game movies someday, because I think it'd be funny to see what they decide to do when adapting these things. Kill liquor by driving a motorcycle to and blowing up the gas tank. That does sound pretty funny, I gotta say. I know recently there was the Silent Hill movie that came out that was ass. Horrible reviews. Made the Silent Hill 2 remake of movies. It's always funny when a game comes out and it's terrible. More Gil. Roll in the Gil. Yeah. Maybe I'll check that out one day as well. To see just how bad it is. Ooh, what's that? Spy horror over 20 years since penned. Someone did a comic book adaptation, or a webcomic adaptation of his script. Interesting. This one. I did a script reading. That said GL Live, and I was going to say Girls Love Live, and that's GI. Thank you. The Commodore back a while ago. Using up way too much magic. Hey, 100 bits, thanks. Appreciate it. I'll put it to good use. Maybe. How much is 100 bits? I don't know the conversion rates. I already don't know like most currency conversion rates. But still, I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you very much. $1 before it takes a cut. Hey, sweet. I like $1. I'd definitely be interested in checking out the script. I'll probably do a reading first before I decide to check the script reading out. Sort of running from this. I don't like being backpacked. Where's teleport? That time spell. Alright, let's get out of here. Also heard in terms of horror movies that the Iron Lung movie is apparently doing well. A bunch of money. There we go. Let's see tree. Yeah, I guess good for the guy who made that game. Yeah, happy for it. Happy for the guy. The game's coming out and people actually like it. And middling critically. I mean, it's a horror. I feel like doing middling critically is like actually very good for a horror like movie adapted from a video game. That's like basically it makes it like the kind of like a Martin Scorsese movie compared to the average of most video games turned horror movies. French fry battle scene. Oh, you're talking about this. I was like, what the fuck happens in Iron Lung? What did they do to the movie if there's French fries there? Now, this does kind of look like a big plate of like soggy, wet, salty fries. What if it kind of looks like a bowl of like big, thick noodles as well? You get like your fork in there, twist it up, and get a big old thing of it, and just go, how? Anyway, though, these noodles look like they could use a little sauce. It's like the blood of this dragon bathed these noodles in the sauce of its blood. Ah! And the sub splits and reveals Marquez been navigating a sea of fries. Imagine, though, that they should have taken a creative leap like that. Like, you know, that's not a sea of blood, it's a sea of ketchup. But now they're dipping in the fries. Ah! No, mid-critic reviews is good, especially for a movie based on a game where you do not go to any location outside the one room in a submarine. Don't play with your food. Me. Listen, playing with your food is literally fun, though. I don't know why people tell you not to do it. Like, it still gets eaten at the end of the day. You're not wasting it. You're literally going to eat it. You're just having some fun before you eat it. You gotta learn to have some fun. We're really running low on the magic, huh? I mean, I guess I did get some ethers. Chug down some ethers. I had fun once. It was terrible. Like a kid, like coming back from recess is like maybe like one kid who like didn't get to go or whatever, and it's like, hey, I was playing outside today, and he gives them like a 1,000-yard stare. Like, kid, I had fun once. It's terrible. And he just like starts just fucking crying or whatever. Secret horror of playtime. Just imagine like a kid having like those big Vietnam veteran hats. This like playtime veteran or having come back with that. Oh, that'd be very funny to give to your kid. To piss off veterans. The kid like where he gets like one of those like POW missing in action flags for kids. I don't know, for the other kids at recess or something. It's like, yeah, there's still kids. They still have kids. Takes like a smoke of my, I don't know, piece of candy. Has a propeller. Like just remember from the floor. Yes, the propeller. It adds so much to it. Takes a drag of your juice box. Yeah, lost a lot of good men out there. I think some of them are still out there playing to this day. That seesaw going up and down. I can remember like it was just yesterday when it literally happened like 10 minutes ago, and they're just like the first person in from recess. Job levels. I guess we're just need a bunch of AVP. Hey, a cottage. Playground 2017. Why a tonic? They started like criticizing the teacher. They call him like the president. Like, yeah, this terrible President Johnson. Fucking sent us out there to die. Give a fuck about the vets anymore. And it's a playtime. No plan to get us out. We go to the Fortune Son. Get me high. I need to become a script writer. We could fucking send this to Hollywood. Slap him back. Slap some sense into him. I feel like how you deal with confusion. Like, you couldn't heal the status, you also can just, like, smack the shit out of them. Get yourself together, soldier. Send it to Markiplier. Markiplier, I have a script for you. Now that you're an acclaimed director slash actor. We can make a gold together, Markiplier. I don't think I've ever actually seen a Markiplier video, like, at all. Go to screaming young medic, and they get the fucking they get the stretcher out for him. They get him to the, I guess, clinic. A bunch of a real long time ago. And I don't know. So even when I was like a kid, I wasn't really too into YouTubers like that. Not to say like I had great taste. I watched like Minecraft YouTubers. I just didn't have any interest in the Markiplier types. My damn cottage, I need it. Here it is. You need to take a good night's eat. Out of magic. What would he even do? Do you just like play video games and then get scared at them? I feel like that's a lot of YouTubers shtick back then. Which is why I didn't like it, because it was basically just people being like, ah! And also, I didn't like horror stuff at all back then. I hated it a lot. As a little wimp. The Bite 87. Yeah, I know he did the Bite 87. But he's just more someone I know just because I've like absorbed things transiently through the zeitgeist. He also rated Pokemon based on whether he'd fuck him or not. I remember that as well. With people talking about it. And obviously now he's a big shot director. He's like the Jordan Peele of YouTubers. Yeah, it couldn't be me. Yeah, watching people play video games is terrible, and if you do it, you're lesser as a person. Morningstar. What the hell is that? Yeah, it's really cringe to watch people play video games. There you go. Male with a flail with metal balls attach its handle. I don't think anyone can. Maybe someone can equip that. Can you equip that? No. You can. It doesn't really help you too much. You know what though? That sounds funny. If like a healer, but just a stick with a big old flail on the end of it. Get whacked. It's gotta be like the funniest weapon to use. You just swing it around and you can absolutely brutalize somebody to hit him in the head with it. You know, the first person to use that in like a real war was kind of Gil Wilbin. Someone was like, "The fuck you like killed that guy?" I was like, "Yeah, I didn't expect it to like be that brutal." What the? Oh shit! Forest fire. It's like fucking California over here. Did he make a feature-length film out of that game? Yeah, I don't know. Ah! Oh no, X does it setting the forest on fire. I don't know. I don't know what they're planning to do. How long is the film? Like, I guess how long do they extend it to? Ouch. Google. Who's saving the day? 2 hours and 7 minutes? That does seem like they really stretched it. Kupo! Follow that Kupo. I don't know. I don't think video games make for good movie adaptations in general. I feel like a good part of that's the interactive bit of the game, after you're playing it. Kind of lose a whole dimension when you adapt it, but I don't know. Let's see, I think I doubt less it's like bottle episode kind of nature and more just like, what's the point of it if you're not actually playing it and getting scared? Also, like, I didn't play the video game. I watched Kyria play it, so like I know what happens as well. So it's like, I think it's cool, but I'm not sure what else I'd get out of it. Died out here. All the flames died down. This is fucked up. He literally just set the forest on fire. It's like, oh damn, these fucking assholes are gonna get to the thing before me. Burn it all down. Short sci-fi story, I guess. Yeah, it feels like it'd be more of a short film. Koopa. I'm just chilling here with the Moogles. Yeah, I guess it's time to take a sip of water. I have a part of a sparkling water I was drinking earlier. Oh, I guess it's clear since the other Moogle moved out of the way. Clear, Koopa? Oh, jeez. This is fucked. Oh, well, how painfully ironic. I got the flame shield. I think there's anyone to use it at the moment. I guess if anything's gonna survive a forest fire, that's it. Well, good thing the background here hasn't changed. As long as we're in battle, the forest is still lush and green isn't burned out and fucked up. Stop stealing my magic, that's rude. Shows the thermal images of hurricane. It kinda does. Yeah, it really does. That's the kind of stuff you see on like the Weather Channel, where you have to evacuate your house because there's a hurricane coming by. Hey, finally, Terrace leveled up in Mystic Knight. Okay, you go be something else for a minute. Maybe should be a thief for a sec. Me and the gang, because I'm just not trying to fight Hurricane Katrina. We never found our bodies. I mean, a lot of you joke, but a lot of people try to like fucking shoot hurricanes with guns for some reason, even though they're advised not to. It's just like, hey, don't shoot the hurricane. And people are like, nah, I'm gonna shoot it. Shooting a wind funnel even work. Who fucking knows? Why, it's ridiculous. People just actually try that shit. Okay, Comet does take those out. Who knows? Maybe if you try hard enough, maybe one day you'll be the person who succeeds with their fans in the same direction. Listen, aren't hurricanes made by like something with temperature, right? What if are hurricanes hot or cold? Do they form when things get too hot or too cold? I don't remember. Whatever it is. What if you just try to do the opposite? What if you just try to change the ambient temperature where you are? Like either get like a bunch of heating or a bunch of cooling. Try to make it as cold as or hot as possible and try to counteract the pressures or whatever. and then it's like, oh, yeah, the hurricane is going to weaken because the temperature's all wrong, or it needs a certain something. That's what you should do. I'm such a genius. Why aren't governments hiring me to handle their natural disasters? Due to different pressure temperatures, hot air goes up, cold air goes down. No idea how a hurricane forms. I think I used to remember, like I learned it back in the day in school, but I didn't retain that knowledge. Good old schooling system, eh? At least the American one. Some ash. Like all the items burn up then. Except for that one wooden, or that one like flame shield. That's kinda sad. Yep, burnt remains. This will. The chest now is just filled with garbage. Here you go. Time magic level 5. What else do you need to learn? Maybe, maybe go be a chemist again. Chemist with a little bit of... I'll keep the white magic on you for the moment. Over here. Yeah, of course, got messed up. Flame tongue. What's that? Tongue of flame. Ooh, new sword. Used with the power of fire. The coral sword has lightning. Nice. I guess we kind of don't need that though. We already have stuff that it has that. Why is your sword shitty? Great sword. I already infused things with the power of the elements. They're redundant. What's that? The big tree. Guardian tree. That's what protects the seal? Encounter rate though. Honestly, I think I've been kind of like inoculated to it, playing like the past 4 Final Fantasies. Like, they all have, like, pretty high encounter rates. I'm, like, immunized now. I got my encounter rate vaccine in back at, like, Final Fantasy 1 and 2. Doesn't bother me so much anymore. Plus, at least I do get the ABP off of it, so there's a good side to it. Yeah, I'm immune to this now. Let's say that, and then we just get like an encounter right before I actually get into the big tree. Nah, it's chill though. It's a pretty easy enemy. I think, was it in like 4 where I got like an encounter? Yeah, I think it was like I got an encounter with like a behemoth. At the same time, I got an encounter with like, a regular enemy, so I had to fight them back to back. Now that was silly. On the same exact tile. Okay, now we can get in. Guardian Tree. Dangerous streets of Final Fantasy. You can't take 2 steps without getting jumped. That is true, though. Everyone's out to fucking get you. Everyone fucking hates you in Final Fantasy. Like, it's some mysterious, like, creature, whatever. Some fantasy creature would just be minding its business and see somebody come by. Get that fucking person right now. Kill him. I hate you in Final Fantasy. What are those things? This must be whatever's sealed in here. Here they come. Are they not nice seals? Ah! Oh shit, I didn't say for a minute. They're ice. They're ice cubes, so they're ice like thingies. Okay, just use Firaga. Super Fire. Okay, drink a Goliath tonic. With a Firaga. Hope these are... okay, they have like randomized weaknesses then. Top one, I don't know if it's randomized, but they aren't all weak to fire. I think they're just piles of magic. They aren't piles of ice. Okay, well, let's try and focus it then. So one at a time. So we had a couple of blue meth crystals, just like Mom used to make. That's what Walter White made for Walt Jr. aka Flynn back in the day. It's like, well, Walt Jr. is your favorite. Pasta and my blue sky and meth. The famous White family recipe. Oh, they bubbled us. To gain meth balls. The old family recipe. Fuck, Ferris has bone plate. And she, okay, raise. Get the bone plate, you can't actually heal with it. So where are we supposed to raise dirt? No. Oh no, we're down. Try using some reflect. My only hope. Let's get one big Kiraga. You fool. Wait, that went through my reflect. I thought that would work. Okay, well that was an ass kicking. Oh, the meth was too strong for me. Dose was too high. At least the forest isn't burned now. Go back in time to reverse the horrible fate that befell it. I probably should have saved if I had the chance. Oh well. It's not like we lost like too much progress. We should actually put meth in food. But that kind of would just not be a fun time. Probably would not be as fun as like a weed laced type of treat, huh? Like a Morning Star. And here we go, forest fire time. Ah! So scary. Yep. Perfectly face plants there. See. 5 California. Yeah, for real. That happens in California like every year. When's it next due to light on fire again? I feel like every year I hear about like California being on fire and everyone there needing to have like advanced like filtration stuff so they don't breathe in the horrible smoke. They might keep Ferris as a Mystic Knight. Let me check the equipment, make sure no one has the phone plate. Yeah, I don't like it. I'll just go with this team composition. There we go. there like any way you could fix California so it doesn't burn on fire every year? Is it kind of just like fucked forever now? Is it like, yeah, we can't really actually fix it well enough? I imagine the option of just like let it burn out in one go and not try to handle it. Maybe just hope that you won't be like you just let it burn out. I don't think that would work. To be fair though, natural disasters basically happen like everywhere. I don't think there's a place where they don't happen. I mean, sometimes they happen more frequently in some places than others, but like, no matter where you're living, like, it's gonna be like what? You know, it's gonna be like in a heavily wooded place, it's gonna be susceptible to fires. You're gonna be near a river, which is susceptible to flooding. You're gonna be on the coast, which is susceptible to hurricanes, maybe, depending on where you live, or tsunamis. Live anywhere near a fault line, you're gonna get hit by earthquakes. You live in places a little too sandy, dust storms. Like, I don't know. I think we're kind of screwed no matter what. I don't think there's like a place. Maybe there is like some place that doesn't have like any natural disasters, but I feel like that's hard to find. Live near a volcano. It's a bit of like a, damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. I don't know how California's gonna deal with it, especially because it's probably just gonna get worse like every year. Weren't like those ad campaigns like back in the day with that fucking bear ranger where he tells you don't start forest fires? Isn't that part of why forest fires become so bad? Because actually forests do need to burn down occasionally. And then people were like, no, we have to absolutely stop forest fires no matter what. And then we did, and they're like, oh, now the forests are a bit too filled with forest and wood. So now if they light on fire, it's super fun. I mean, it probably depends. Like, if the volcano hasn't like gone off for like a million billion years, it's like whatever. It's still an active one though. I definitely would be a bit nervous. But also, I guess like it's a situation like you're born there. Where the hell else are you gonna? Where else are you gonna go? Not a lot of people are super mobile. You can just like go off wherever. I said it's fine. You just have to outrun the pyrostatic flow, which is like super easy if you know what you're doing. It's the easiest natural disaster to beat. You just have to go fast. You just surf it. You get like a stone surfboard and just be like, hang 10, dude, or whatever. Hop like a surfer guy, and then just surf out of there. So easy. It's literally a skill issue if you die to a volcano. That's the only skill-based natural disaster. The others, you're just like, it's unfortunate, you're just kind of fucked. Volcano's the easiest one to avoid. Might not even be that high. Probably like get like a little spoonful of lava and take a little taste too. Real lava. I guess that's one way to cook. I mean, to be fair, if I had the chance, I'd want to cook something in lava. I probably would do it with like a really like long pole from like 100 feet away. Maybe use like machinery or something so I don't have to be physically near the lava, but I would try it. I want lava cooked like dinner. That sounds delicious. Plus, how many chances are you gonna say, yeah, I had my dinner, my pork and steak cooked with lava? It just sits on the surface and lights on fire. And it's kind of insane. This guy feels so cool to be the person who like ate a meal cooked by lava. How we can't hit anything. I hate these guys. Okay, let's just kill the little guys in the back. What? Back. And it says give you at least some type of cancer. Probably is like bad for you. I bet that the magic's been locked away. I've been unmagicked. Made me normal. Also, my MP is slowly draining away. And maybe with like some fucked up spell. I feel like a lot of things give you cancer, to be fair. We're kind of, I feel like life is very susceptible to cancer. It feels like everything's a carcinogen of some manner. Okay, this time I'm gonna heal and save before we go into the tree. There you go, I can stick with these job classes. I shouldn't have switched off. It makes cancer every day. Damn you, body, don't do that. Isn't it kind of like the thing where, like, if you go on HRT, you technically have a higher chance of getting, if you're like a trans man going on HRT, you get a higher chance of getting breast cancer, but that's just because, like, well, now you have breasts, so you have another place to get cancer on. The one time it doesn't. It's like that one quote that the IRA gave. They're like, Margaret Thatcher has to get lucky every time. We only have to get lucky once. I can't hit these things. So I guess in a sense, cancer is kind of like the IRA of the body, except not as cool and justified in what it does. It does go really hard. It's a shame they didn't get lucky once. I feel like that kind of undercuts the phrase a little bit, because it's like they didn't get lucky once. You died of like natural causes. But it's a cool phrase, nonetheless. Okay, he's just a little bit worse for wear. He's fine. Yeah, I guess let's all hope we keep getting. I guess let's all hope we end up being more akin to Margaret Thatcher in this equation of cancer versus your immune system than the alternate future where something cool happens. They almost did. They shot that rocket grenade out of that van. Yeah, they almost got her, but again, she did get lucky every time, including that one. And I feel like getting closer to assassinating someone has to feel worse than like just failing entirely. Like if you utterly fail and they just like catch you and break you up before you even get a chance to, it's like, well, you know, we weren't even that close. I guess not too much to get disappointed about. I feel like you almost get somebody. This guy like really sucked. Like how can you not be like, fuck, we were this close to doing it. We were just a bit off. I feel like failing assassination has to. Like the guy who shot Reagan, I bet he felt like pretty bad that he shot him. Like he got him, which is a lot better than a lot of people get when they go to assassinations. But then he didn't die. They got him to like a hospital and they fixed him up, and then he went on to Reagan up the place. I mean, that's not always true. Shinzo Abe got blasted pretty easily. I mean, not as prime minister, but he did get blasted. Somebody got blasted in the neck too, and think there's that one guy in Spain who got blown up in his car. But I just feel like inherently, if you're like an active like world leader, you probably do have more security than your average evil like henchman type of role, where you're like a bit below in the organization. So I think it's just a combination of getting just a bit lucky, but also having like way more security than anybody else. But sometimes they don't get lucky. Sometimes they do. They do get assassinated. JFK also got like, I mean, his head just did that, I guess. So I guess it wasn't really the assassin did anything in that case. I was gonna say, like, I wonder what stupid shit was like going through his head. I bet he was thinking of something real dumb. Or his brain just did that. In regards to Jonathan F. and Kenny Theathan. Just thinking about sex or something. Like he's saying in his accent, like, oh, I can't wait to cheat on my wife again. Yeah, I think she knew and was chill with it. It's like, yeah, I know he's gonna do it anyway. Kind of just what you gotta live with if you're married to him. Yeah, it's completely just like put together little contraption. Handcrafted. It probably wasn't like out of nowhere. I guess it feels out of nowhere since like we only knew him as like Prime Minister of Japan who really wanted to get birth rates up or whatever, but he was doing some like shady shit that actually, him and the whole party that had an effect on a lot of people, including the guy in question who did the assassinating. In terms of what was like talked about Abe, yeah, it wasn't really like something he was like known for. I just feel like he probably just like would have a more mild political career, being like the guy who just does like talks or whatever. I don't know what he's doing. I think he's giving a speech for his party. It's just a pretty unpredictable one, huh? In the scheme of things. Alright, let's fight. Let's fight the crystal meth. Walter White's special brew. I think that's like a sub like part of the Japanese Conservative Party or something. There's like a more far right wing of it, where yeah, they basically just completely deny Japan's war crimes and such. But I think the thing that got him was his connection with this one cult, who's got a bit of a presence in Japan. The Conservative Party was like all entangled with them because conservatives were going to meetings with them and taking money from them or whatever, being part of their group. They're pretty like predatory cult that took advantage of people financially. But yeah, he was like super right wing. I think the current PM of Japan is also like super right wing as well. Very, very far right. Comparatively to their normal, just shitty right wing guys. But now she's a woman though, so I feel like just like seeing what typically happens, I feel like if the US ever does get a woman president, she's gonna be like super far to the right. Considering like, UK and Japan's first women like heads of states, at least like in the Democratic elected form, are both like super right wing types. Like Thatcher and this current lady in Japan. Yeah, it's so cool how basically Japan, US came in and said, hey, you're gonna have conservatives in power forever. That basically did just happen. Suppress the left, prop up the right, and just be like, yeah, that's the state of Japan forever now. It's always gonna be right wing because the US wanted it so. Now, it's snowballed to be kind of hard to stop, except for like 2 or 3 times where they were able to lose badly enough. But then they got power again in a couple of years, so it didn't matter. We'll be in a democracy that's a one-party state, essentially. I mean, the US is essentially too. It just has 2 of them for funsies. Okay, what can we do? What if I use Drain so we can heal? What's that Simpsons gag? Vote for the 2 aliens? Yeah, I don't remember the aliens one. I remember the one where they go to the political convention. They like the signs for the Republicans is like, we're just plain evil and want what's worse for everyone. And the Democrats was like, yeah, we're weak-willed and just refuse to or are unable to govern. Yeah, there's something about the aliens where it was like, yeah, they're basically the same on both sides. I don't remember. I'm not into. I didn't watch The Simpsons. I don't know what The Simpsons means. Let's try to use Drain so we can heal off of attacking. Yeah, pretty much. Probably the U.S. has made probably the biggest mistake of its life with its recent elections, picking probably some of the worst spokesmen it could have. Now it's basically just shooting himself in the foot every week or so. Maybe things will work out for the better. Not in the short term, but in the long term. Maybe so. Try to drain this guy. Okay, I didn't do too much. Oh wait, I do know what I want to do. Hey Saga, the whole party. Now we're all going super fast. Give me your life essence. Life essence. As the world gets invaded by aliens to say we'll have fair elections, 2 cancers, 2 aliens, and humanity is a slave. I voted for the other guy. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't do shit. What fun time stuff can we do? Can we slow you all down? All of you, stop. Slow way the heck down. Stop having your turn. Let's just try some good old Fire Aga. Ouch. Gallo, stay with me. Should I attack with him? He wasn't meant to do that. Okay, you have white magic. Just regular Cure, though. That's not great. Save Gallus. Maybe I should just have everyone be spell swords. This is kind of sick. Okay, Curaga, you and Glenna. Not who I meant to use, sorry. I think it's funny that all the shows, Simpsons was like more on the money about the 2-party system. Meanwhile, I remember South Park's bits about elections were like, oh, just because they both suck, you still do have to vote for like one of them, though. You have to pick a side at the end of the day. Or like the view is just like, yeah, both things suck and who cares. I don't know. What should I hit you all with? can make them old. I can make the meth old. Old aged meth. It's like wine. It gets better with age. Here. Let me slow you down. The bomb episode. Let me be clear. Turn you old. That didn't do shit. Oh, with a shot. Oops. Not what I meant to use. I need to stop being so, like, quick on the draw. Not too quick. And then I just, like... See, like, I'm not paying attention, I'm just doing Spellblade. Now I'm gonna focus. What are you weak to? Bye, I'll hurt you. No. Try gravity. Blizzaga. Anything works. Okay, that thing's just like fuck magic. I hate magic. That meth slime is just like an atheist, I guess. You know, I can use magic just fine. Ow! Let's just kill this thing. I used to watch South Park when I was like younger. I guess because I thought it was like cool and edgy to watch a show that wasn't meant for like it was like M-rated or whatever. Whatever they use for TV. Look at the damn South Park video game, The Stick of Truth or whatever. It was like I rented it on Redbox or whatever. And then I no-lifed it to beat it before I had to return it because I didn't want to pay for it twice. There we go. Okay, we defeated the crystal meth. I guess the liquid meth. Such efficient work. As if anything less could be expected, the barriers of the crystal's power. Well done, you destroyed the seals. Mwahaha. Supposed to say thank you for saving me that trouble. Fuck. Next has made us do his work for him once again. X-Death. How ironic. The seals broken by the power of the four warriors meant to protect them. At this point, I think we gotta learn to stop, like, being so, so ahead of things. You know, we keep trying to be, like, go-getters and do things, and then it's like, fuck, we play right into his hand. Well, huh? What, huh? They were crystals. How could we tell? How could we tell that they were crystals? What the fuck? Crystals which bound me for so long, and now their power is mine. Bow down before my crystals and my power. Ow. Heart is pounding. Something must have happened to Grandpa. Hoopa-ho. What? Reinforce some more? Come on, let's go. 4 cubes are us, and the X-Pog is X-Death. Spinning us around and torturing us. Time for your viscera to see the light of day. Now die! Kupo, your Creel, your grandpa is fucked. I do like, that'd be funny if the Moogles were just swearing their asses off every time they're talking. We just didn't understand it. Grandpa, oh butts, Lena, Ferris. Real. Exdeath. Don't worry, he shouldn't be doing anything for a while. Oh. Anybody little fool. Oh, the Ring of Fire. Hey, what are you? Die! Sharpening my knife, Kupo. Grandpa. Grill. Damn, he's got Grandpa's strength. So certain you want to keep moving, Gallop? Try to dispel this power, and your precious crystals will shatter. Grill. Exdeath. Oh shit. I was going for him. Grandpa's fucking pissed. Grandpa power right there. You can take as many hits as you want if your granddaughter's in danger. Your grandkid in general. Like this. Not enough. Can't defeat the power of old Grandpa. Show you my true power. Prepare yourself for the afterlife. Oh shit. He's literally throwing everything at me. And yet Gallop does not care, he's just shrugging it all off. God damn. Why won't you die? It takes a lot more than that. I'm ready to kick the bucket, destroy you, Exdeath. Even if it means I have to. Take you in the afterlife myself. Fool. All the hatred in existence would never be enough to defeat me. You're kinda sick as hell, Gala. So badass. There's an anger. Hatred. There's a Gala. Tell us. And what? He actually did it. He won. Anya got back up. Not done yet. Spaghetti Zone. Oh, hey, what's going on? We all just missed our buddy Galuf here. Oh yeah, we're not fighting the Spaghetti Monster. But we're fighting Spaghetti Monster. We're fighting in Spaghetti. We just missed Galuf kicking ass. He's like getting blasted with all the strongest magic in the world, and he said, "Fuck that shit! I'm gonna kill you because you tried to hurt my granddaughter." It does look like spaghetti. We've noted that. We are in the Spaghetti Zone. But, hello, how's it going, everybody? Hello, Kaylin. Hello, Omix Cryptid. Hello, Renzo. Hello, Kyrie. Hello, Vivian. Hello, Perry. How's the TTRPG? Here, it's still an RPG, just no TT. Galef. Hello. I think he might be dead. We're coming at a dramatic moment in our lives. Hold on, we can. Oh, good. Too late for me. Galef, don't talk like that. Galef. Born was fun. Glad to hear. Hello, Sophie. By the way. Happy old bat. Quit playing around. This isn't funny. Go, please. Lena. Paris. My dear Krill. X-Death. Destroy him. Grandpa, no, you can't die. You can't. Galuf. Kiraga. Please raise. Mirai, Phoenix down, Elixir, anything. Gal's flames flickered out. Grandpa, no. You can leave me, you can't die. Died in the pasta. Just have to keep going. Not sure what to do from now on. Like, we're kind of just in the pasta zone. Lost as the sauce. It's Galuf. He's a real one. Always by our side through thick and thin. Grandpa's calling. Let's see what's going on. Oh, yeah, you also missed a big forest fire that took out the big giant forest you're going through. Yeah. Grandpa? His little armband or something. Guardian tree, which has protected the crystals for thousands of years. Letting me borrow its power to speak to you. I don't have long. I want to give you my strength. Come on, Krill, don't cry. Stand with us and the others. Be strong and fight. No, you do it. Come back. Don't leave me alone. You know I can't do that. But you're not alone, Creel. You understand that, don't you? Go receive Gallus' abilities. It's warm. Grandpa, I feel you with me. Be in your heart, always. Grandpa, I understand. Huh? Next step is... Real. I still know how to say your name. Well, I'm probably gonna say it a billion times, but it's not fair, so fight along with you. Real. Grandpa told me that right now Xstep is trying to destroy the crystals. We gotta hurry to Xstep's castle. The Windrake. I'm gonna genuinely miss Gallus. I liked him, he was a fucking guy. It is quite sad to see him go. Especially after all we've been through with him. Error, success. Feels a very Pyrrhic victory. He is... Look how much he burned through. Let's just fuck. Find some town to stay in. I think there's a town by the forest. Guess we can't get down here, there's too much woods. Okay, where else can we rest then before we go fight and deal with death? Because I don't think there's too much left to do in this world. There was there. Check out this place. Here we go. More. How do people feel about their local forest burning down? She's a freelancer right now. When she inherited the ability, does that mean she does have all his jobs? That's little kitty here. Look, she's got little cat ears as a white mage. She wears like a big onesie if she's a berserker. A little dog head shake they do when they wake up. Yeah, go. Oh, get all that sleep out of your head. Otherwise you fall back to sleep. She's a pretty cute outfit. Okay, good to know she's basically just Gallus again. I would have kind of stunk if we just fucking baby joins. If we were just a tiny little baby. I would have stunk a little bit if we just like lost all our progress there. I'm just gonna be a chemist for a second. There's some very cute outfits. I already played the piano here. and play it again just in case. It would have been a bit mean if they just said you have to redo like all the job levels you did. So at least she inherited his skills. Okay, what else is like around here? Sunken area. A couple of towns around here. Too many places to go. How's everyone's jobs looking? Okay, yeah, we could do some switch. We could switch some jobs around. And I can go be a white mage for a sec. Get your ability. You'll have mix on you. Ferris can go back to being a thief for a second. There we go, that's about where I want everybody right now. Baby. Coughing Baby. Yeah, it's Coughing Baby versus X-Death. Literal hydrogen bomb versus Coughing Baby situation we've got. This castle here. Yes, Surrogate Castle. Yeah, the king is dead, so their kingdom's gonna collapse soon. Ow, I heard all over. Okay. Is there anything else to do around here? I think it is just go kill X-Death. I guess let's go find the guy. Let's do this for Gallup. Avenge him. X-Death, here we come. Oh geez, well I'm seeing the death part of the equation. X-Death's on the top floor. This just waltz through, we're completely powerless against him. Sock X-Death won for us. Didn't do a thing. Yeah, they got a hell of an ass kicking. Ugh, so strong. Okay, there's a little save area here. In his basement. I guess this. Okay, yeah, we've been here before. It's where we're locked up. That's the way to go up. beyond here? Just like his little pools, I guess. They heal you. Oh, okay, they are the healing pools. Okay, okay, so we just come back here if we're hurt. Understood. Alright, to the top of the tower. Hey, you got the fat chocobo. Okay. Got Mystic Knight level 5. Let's give him a different job. You're gonna be a samurai. Or a ranger or whatever. There's cool jobs you just mess around a little bit. Usually do a bit more white magic or summoning himself. I don't really have a good physical job otherwise. Thief is alright. I'll keep him in the physical job realm. Have him go be a samurai for a second. Ether. There's a little bunny over there. A big red rabbit. Oops. Go fire. It's gonna be poop night. I want to play my game. I haven't been able to game in a bit, so I'm taking advantage of it. Sliced up that bunny. Okay, can bring back to life other enemies. Interesting. I'm not doing too much damage right now, huh? Because you just hope a samurai can get in and hit eventually. I just don't want to use like anyone else's abilities. Shouldn't be too stingy about MP. Oh, I'm seeing new enemies. Control. Someone should use learn. This my patch isn't too great. Maybe the bunny had a good spell we could have. I don't have the dancing dagger. Please take like an actual sword. I don't really want to have black magic. I feel like right now black magic's a bit better than the summons. Okay, Diamond Shield, nice. That's not who I want to control. I want to control Bunny. Give me the bunny. Not the rabbit. Not the little bunny rabbit. There we go. Bunny control. White Wind, Panacea. Let's test this out. Not sure what that did, but there's a bunch of red crosses. Doesn't the red cross hate it if you use their symbol in games? They get like all pissy about it. It's like, you can't do that. That's not allowed. There we go. Okay, so I guess we didn't learn Panacea. Shame. I might switch off Defeat. This is too low damage for me at the moment. You'd have like 2 strong physical classes at least. You feel like it's more of a utility kind of thing. Oh, it's so much slower. And maybe it's fine. them having Reflect on automatically and just hitting us with a focus spells reminded me of that one enemy in the end of 4 that did that. That was really scary. There are no the Terminators. I'm trying to steal from him. I want to see what you have on you. It says couldn't steal, which means you have something. It's also hard for us to grab, which makes me think it's rare. This rare shit is hard to steal. It's like a 3% chance or whatever. Makes me think you have something worth it. I should try using control on you as well. Work for me, Reflect Mage. Pay you well, give you a better rate than X-Staff does. I'll give you benefits, like free health, like health insurance. These enemies are just kind of sad, honestly. They're not that tough. Just give me your stuff already. Come on. There we go. At least we got one of them. Well, you should easily be able to steal from somebody that you have like under your control. You can literally just be like, give me what I want. Okay, you have like nothing. Cool. Cast Reflect on us or whatever. We literally should just be like, empty your pockets. We're your boss now. Maybe I'll just kill him. I'm getting bored. There you go, okay. Stop prolonging your suffering. Any hidden passages here? These guys again. Let's just like mix some stuff and mess them up. Yep, load it up. There we go. I might get Bear Stick and Chop. I need more damage output than the feats have given me. Should be a Dragoon again. Dead end, huh? Okay, so we did need to circle back. Where you get going? There's nothing in here. No, there is. All this is an illusion created by Exdeath. What? Are you certain? I mean, who would build a castle with a dead end built in? Grandpa, give me strength. See, Caliph has fallen as well. Gorgon, Zeza, and Caliph all shuffled off this mortal coil. I fear I haven't much long either. Lord Kelger. Yeah, the old generation of heroes is passing. The new generation of heroes comes up, nearing the time for the longest of rests. Here's flashing Galuf. Who goes there? Galuf. Galuf, is it you? Realist. Oh, there he goes. Bye, Galuf. Galuf. Understood. Everyone, lend me your strength. Kelger. Let us run the illusion Exdeath has created. The Lord of the Kegglers. Yeah, that's him. Kegels all the time. My last wish and last command. Send all your power to Exdeath's castle. We need the power of the werewolves to break the illusion. Oh, woo. That's my best of will. I'm not a wolf girl. He disappeared. Him. They just like look at you like they're. See, Grandpa, I know. A wolf man. Must be Kelger. One's power. Oh, this place looks very organic. Why is this castle breathing? That's kind of scary. A heartbeat too, and lava. This is messed up. Teeth doors too. No longer healing. What are we doing? Actually, we're doing kind of fine. I'll just save then. Well, we have 2 more cottages after this. This place is looking scary looking. Kind of match with a lot of our red gear though right now, except for Creel. Doesn't really fit the vibe of the area. Where the fucking eats you. You know, this is really, I gotta, not to hand it to X-Death, but, he is very committed to his, like, super edgy death theme, I must say, with his castle made of skulls and bones. There's nothing if not thematically consistent. Yeah. Trying to go the Hexen or some shit. I've done 64 version Hexen on here. It really is, huh? Ultimate Edgelord Castle. Okay, you just used the rise for no reason, I guess. Yep. Damn it, Creel has the phone plate, doesn't she? This equipment kind of sucks. You have to like pay attention so you don't accidentally end up with it. A little too old. Stop making us old. That could have went better. What Phoenix Downs do we have? Use one on Krill. Oh, I'll use a high potion on her too. Look at the terrible armor she's wearing that gets her killed if we try to heal her. Heal sounds good defense, but I actually wanted to be able to heal. Yeah. Try to weaken the magic dragons. Ooh, with the letter C. C for Bull Dragon. Hmm. Bluefield needs something better than Mix for everyday fighting. There we go. I'm using Gaia again. It's like pretty free to fix the equipment. Sure she doesn't want a fucking bone mail. Go through her magic pretty quick. Nice shield. Nice. A nice shield. This Gaia did for us. Okay, yeah, Gaia's really good. Get wind flashed. There we go. That's a good way to do like a parties. Keep everyone what they've got. Otherwise. hell is that? Draining its drive. That's what matters. I'm gonna try to kill one, and control the other. Black Warlock. Death, Break, Banish. I'm not sure if we can use any of these, and they kind of sound scary to use on ourselves. We literally just made him kill himself. How mean. Oh well. The Scary Skull shows up with death. And we have some job levels for chemist. I'm not too keen on chemist right now. If you do blue magic, I'll give you some terms of red mage. Let's do some more with the blue mage. Have you mix in some black magic? Have some time magic. I like time. Adamantite Golem. I gotta take out these bunnies in the back, or else we'll just keep reviving everybody. Oh wait, I probably should have kept Gaia. How good that was going for us. Let's just throw money at the problem. Okay, or they can just wipe themselves out. Works for me. Gaia back, make sure your equipment doesn't have anything terrible like bone mail. You're really hitting us with some stuff right now. She's keeping butts stop. They're telling them don't do a thing. And it's looking kind of bad. This little blue magic is the key. 1,000 needles. Ow. That hurt. Neither. It's a little bit of a white wind. I just remember we have like something that reduces MP usage that we should have been using. More money, the problem. So I think I get it now for Hellraisers. They cast the Arise whenever they die. So you need to watch out for. One is improved as a white mage. Okay, she'll be summoner for a second then. The equipment. The gold hairpin. Wish you're a mage, you don't need a lot of defense. Wish we had another gold hairpin, that'd be kinda nice to have. Yeah, we're pretty healthy. Vander Coral. Vander Curl. Chocobo, okay. Blaster, that sounds concerning. That's really concerning. So cool design. She's a girl, you know, like, you should. And you know, she does have a cool design. You know, it's like a little, like, actually, I need to look at it again. She has like some orb or spell or something in her hands, casting light on her. It's pretty cool. Okay, look it back up. Nobody who stays on the floor during our fights. Hopefully. Let's get this thing under control. Oh no. He's gonna use Gaia right then. Well, you know, this is turning out a little bad, so maybe we just need to kill it and get out of here. And I kind of want Blaster myself. I'm just gonna take a win. And these things are dropping a ton of ABP. But yeah, I think we should assume if any video game enemy is of indeterminate gender, we should just assume that they're a cute girl under there. Except a little glowing, like, thing of light. It does look like a black mage, just like a bit more sinister. Okay, let's see what the adamantite golem's all about. There we go. Taking control. What does it do? It's attack, 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 attack. Okay, that thing's just pure offensive power. Oh, one's out of MP. An elixir. Hold on a minute. There's a secret. Well, how do we reach that? We can't walk in lava. Wait, I think we can walk in lava. Or oh, a mystery. That doesn't work. It's been a minute since the secret passage has been too relevant. There we go. Might just give one of the elixir, honestly. I have a good chunk of them. It's better than ether. Really, any amount of margin. Stop hitting that one. Stamina on him. There we go, Beth back on the field. Well, you know, actually, I think that works out in the end. Spheres doesn't have learning. Touch on control for no reason. Ow. Float. What's time? The one that has float? Okay, time does have float. Okay, so just time magic. Actually, I don't think you know time magic. Real switch to time magic for a second. Time lets you, I guess, float in the air. There we go. The lava can't hurt us. I'm just gonna get out of here. Yeah, let's retreat. Hello? It's not the wire. Oh, okay. I thought the game broke. I thought it didn't like me teleporting out of the situation. Ooh. Oh, I got a stretcher and a sipper. No, that's the wire. I nearly thought this broke. No, we're good, we're good. Maybe I just need to press a button to confirm it. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened. It just decided. That was all in-game, too. That wasn't OBS. It wasn't Elgato. The game just said, you know, hey, I'm just going to be a black screen for a second. Do you mind? Just barrels immediately explodes. That's what happens when you explode. It just all goes to black. You immediately die. That's it. I was scared that the game crashed on me. I don't think I haven't had a game crash. Maybe I have, I just don't remember. I don't think I've had a game like just outright crash on any of the emulators I've had. Ooh. Okay, I'm stretched, I'm hydrated. Wow. Now I'm ready to walk through some more lava. After I heal the team, because I remember we were hurt. Hello, Scarface. Here to see us fight X-Death? Scarface. Ah. I think you can jump up here. But I'll just put you down there. Obligatory kitty time. He sleep on top of me earlier today. It was very cute when he does that. Come on, kid, jump up my lap. And figure out the calculus in your head. There you go. I'll immediately for the retro pocket. To rub his face up against it. I like seeing him jump because you can see him do like a bit of like calculus in his head and how he's gonna pull off the jump. Hayate bow. What's your plan here, kitty? Oop, there he goes. All cozy now. I don't have any archers on the team at the moment. I could have anyone like become an archer. Any moment. Krill can try becoming an archer for a second. Sure to have her as a secondary, but it would be kind of cool to test it out. You know what? Why not? Mage isn't like super necessary. Barely tried out the ranger. She's got a cute little hat. There we go. Oh, that sometimes acts multiple times. Ooh, that sounds cool. Hat. I should also give Lena the gold hairpin. Get her tiny little Robin Hood hat. With feather in the cap as well. Okay, this bow could be pretty good. Okay, let me... This is one of the gold hairband. Or hairpin. Oh, we aren't wasting magic. Being efficient. Dude, this enemy's kind of scary. Just gonna throw money at the problem. Good old money. Never fails. Okay, now I don't need to float anymore. Oh, I think I'm just gonna... I just don't have to forego control. I would like to. Okay, let's all get grounded. Okay. I guess we can't just cast float back on ourselves. It's just wasted 2 MP. Let's use switch to two-handed so you can do most damage. Up Scarface. Oh, there he goes. Here for a little brief spell. It doesn't hurt us that we're floating. Because we can just stay flying forever. I'll keep flying passages in Paris for the moment. Up this ominous staircase. And that's nice and ominous. Okay, that's cute, so you can kind of like mess with the thing. Oh shit. You know, maybe a bit of golem defense. Not sure quite what it does, but it feels kind of safe. So he's like absorbing the hits for us a little bit. Atomic Ray, that's bad. Kiraga desperately. Oh my god, Ferris is when the bone plate isn't cheap. Ugh, the damn bone plate, it keeps auto-equipping. Oh, fucking throw money, the problem. Into animals. You want to go to the pet store. Ferris, take off that damn bone mail. Normal armor. Okay, everyone else is pretty healthy. Kotetsu. That's like good for you. Oh yeah, way better. Stronger katana. Oops. You have the Ductor. We do get another Hayate bow. Makes the one I got just be a little bit less special. There we go. Nice brand. I think it's a sword, but no one uses swords besides our friend here uses katanas. Let's try the Golem again. He was actually pretty good. The Earthen Wall. Getting great hits for the team. Oh no, we're all dying. Is there an item that can just get me out of here immediately? Potion, anti-dagger. Notes, Victory Heart, Arm. Shield, Blades. Oh jeez. This is looking really bad. He's on butts. Just gonna hope he can throw money at the issue. Money. Kill one. I will kill them all. And I haven't saved in a minute too. Damn. Dragons are tough. Tricky abilities again. Go control. I think I just want to be able to do damage and survive. I kind of want you to just do more damage as well. I already know where the thing is, so chill. Make sure nobody here has the bone mail. Okay. I'm gonna kill a white mage. I saw the XP she got. There we go. Remember, I want to give you Gaia a better way to deal with the enemy. Remember, I won't let it have gold hair. That's a leather cap. The golden hairpin. Now I can use magic a bit easier. Yep. healing. It's just money's the problem. There you go, money never fails. There we go, she got a job level. Put on the ranger now. Keep Gaia. Rid of bone mail. Use the elven bow. You know, the first game had elves. Are elves anywhere else in this series, or is that just like the first game? That's it. Then there you went to like the Elf Kingdom or whatever. And there's reference to elves here, but I don't. I mean, this is like there are elves in Final Fantasy XIV. I think. Otherwise, there's not been too many elves lately. Ever since 1. Been very elfless. Dire times for fans of elf girls. I did have dwarves in 4. I remember that. I really can't think of how many elves we've seen lately. Well, maybe they'll show up again. Not bad with bears. money. Maybe let's get a job level. Keep on the samurai job track. I could just have him be like a regular old knight. There's a lot less AVP he needs. But I like having the ability to throw money to solve all my problems. Got to float. Here's no time magic. Here's Ferris's magics. Ferris needs to get better at her magic. Maybe after Lena's done being a white mage. Butts needs to have some time as a white mage as well. Alright, the bow. Will comet hit and reflect? Okay, it does. It's pretty good in the magics. Maybe Lena should get a physical job then. Spoke by Mystic Knight. Yeah, we haven't been too much with Dancer at the moment. Well, you spend the time as a samurai. And keep the money throw ability. It's a pretty scary dungeon. I must admit. With the Hayate bow. Unequip the bone mail. Keep the bone mail. So why are you using an air knife? You should be using a javelin or something. Okay, let's you be the white mage, I guess, for the team. And you can also use Sing. I like Stop. There you go. Okay, here still has time. I want to get that off of you. Okay, we haven't used our super full bard songs in a minute. It definitely helps with the danger. Also, we don't have to carry around arrows. I feel like that was just a waste of space. And our bags and all that. Maybe smoke, just in case there's an emergency. I feel like we could have used that last time. We're in a dire situation. Realized I didn't put old hairpin on buttons. And yeah, I bet you had the bone mail on. Nope, no bones. Glenn also doesn't have the strongest sword. Doesn't have Osafune. There we go. Okay, we had like no ideal weapons on us. There we go, rapid fire hit. So I just realized Butts and Len are in the wrong spot. I'm not paying enough attention to the party makeup. There you go, got an elixir. Just fuck the warlock. Hmm. weapon this fair is using? I feel like it's not doing that much damage. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think this is starting to backfire on me a lot. Need to unpetrify you, Gold Needle. Let's see, what the hell is Ferris using? Air knife. That's no wonder. Use an actual javelin, please. Here's the thing, you use the javelin and you jump. Everyone have actual decent weapons that I like. Okay, we're back to here. Oops. Hurricane, oh no. Talking about hurricanes earlier. And I forgot to shoot at the hurricane to stop it. These are a little low on magic. Eat some ethers. Etsu, which is good for Elena. It jumped as soon as we got Iron Fist. This is really a guy. I guess a lot of enemies are just a guy, but this really is just like some dude. Anyway, get sung at. There we go, victory. The Ice Sword. There we go. Looking good. Pretty much. Here we go. And that makes that more painful. You're so close to the save. And we still got killed right before it. Oh well, that happens. Okay, healed or saved. Guess we just keep going. This is a very tall tower. Chest over there. Gotta get it. Get out of here. One is in a lot of danger. bunch of money. Nice. This is a lava floor, I see. Okay, let's get somebody to use some time magic. Get all to float and we'll be off. The only thing that sucks about this is she equips the equipment I hate every time I do this. Up from the Air Knights, up from Bone Mail. I need like an option to like select a piece of equipment and tell them don't equip unless I tell you to equip. I think that would be nice. What the hell? Yellow Dragon. The fucking Hydra. Damn. I'm gonna move lightning. I'm not there yet in the series. These things are bulky. Fun. Ooh. I think the little dragon faces are kind of cute, though. I must say. I'm like, wow. Yeah, it's no joke. Not AVP, though. Just wait until the next fight. It's cheaper to do it in the middle of the fight. Okay, there we go. Now you're stocked. Okay, I guess not that stocked. I might not be affected by the music. Because I don't like my, like, sick tunes. Good thing Elena can just sometimes destroy the enemy. Knew there'd be a chest here. I don't have to recast the spell every time. Like in 4, this one isn't as annoying. Yay! It's like a puzzle. Okay, I get it. Puzzle 4. Okay, well, I should have expected that, I guess. I just smoke out of these fights. Just focus on my little puzzle. Twin Lance. Ooh. That. Special lance that cuts enemies twice. Like an equipable thing. No. Like a special one-time deal. Yeah, definitely not gonna fight these guys twice. They're scary. I'll get out of here. Okay, so that teleports me. Okay, so that's not the way. It just messes with me. Maybe I should have pressed on the thing. Carbunk, I'll join you if you're stronger than me. Come on, show me what you got. I guess we're fighting. Ooh. Okay, so it has Reflect on it. I feel like that's a Karen. Big, like, green thing. Wolf guy thing with a gem in his head. Ooh, that did nothing. No money's the issue. That didn't do shit either. Fortunately, the bow is doing a decent job. Okay, no. If we just don't do anything fancy. Swift Song. Requiem, Alluring Air. We just got like really quick. But what if we can't heal? It'll be too preoccupied staying. Just have some like ambient healing going on. If you do anything special, it doesn't work on them. Yeah, I guess I could use like Blink. Shell. Reflect on like all of us. I could just use Reflect on the whole team. Gets like all statused up. Oh yeah. And Butts is down, that's bad. Phoenix down, Butts. Back to us. He uses white and Kirog on himself. Maybe just try not to mess around. I think we can win in the long term. Kira's very weak. I'll silence you. Silence Lena. That doesn't matter, thankfully, but... Okay, noted. Yeah, you got Reflect. Can't break through that. Ferris! Oh, jeez. We're gonna need a bunch of stuff. Gold Needle, get... Krill Unpetrified. Lena, you, Phoenix down. Ferris. Don't do that. Just attack normally. Butts will heal Ferris, and we'll get Lena back up later. Okay, no, he's done. Oh, that's stressful. We didn't have like too many flashy attacks on, so I was expecting a big fight like that. Victory. And aim. I guess we have him on the team. We're strong enough? Oh, this could be good for a laugh. And we got Carbuncle. What does Carbuncle do? I guess I need to cast it to find out. That's pretty expensive. Alright. That was nice then. Oh, we don't float. I think it's like everyone's died or got overridden. So we never healed Ferris either. Okay, well, let's make sure to have fucking hell. I've been hacking up. This is the slowest smoke ever. Who has time magic? No, not you. You have some time magic, I believe. Cast float in the whole party, please. And this thing is gonna cut it. We need something. I mean, we should just have some summons on you. Offensive abilities, just in case. It seems nice, but no, I want to deal a lot of damage. How to heal. What HP does he have? 105. I just want to focus on victory. We'll just stay alive. Stay alive, everybody. Kiraga. Oh, that was close. So much closer than I need to be. Because I wanted to save some MP, I nearly got us killed. You know, it's a risk and reward, you know? It's how you do things. A little peckish. My defense. Whatever will I do without it? He's probably the weakest, squishiest character right now. There we go, that worked out. Ferris gained Lance. Oh, Ferris needs eye drops. Got a little sand in her eyes. Oh, okay, we needed this. How many cottages do we have left? Just the one, huh? Well, hopefully this will take us out of Exdeath's castle. This will be the final fight against old Exdeath himself. Should have brought more cottages. Whatever. We work with what we've got. It's empty. And I don't want to deal with all these evil bunnies. I want to deal with nice bunnies. Oh, Gilgamesh. Ah, jeez, Gilgamesh. Aha. Looking for something? Oh, guess what? I already took the treasure. Ooh, you guys are so burned. Discord. Call me on Discord. Kept Gilgamesh from streaming. There, Blink. Let's get blinking. Kurog out there. Missed, idiot. What? Turn her tiny. There you go, untiny. Already our fourth rumble. Hey, quite enjoy these tussles. Feel we've gained an understanding. Flash. Ah, our eyes. This guy's essing on the whole party. Just that, start essing. Drops for you. Understanding that. Pound, you silly. Haha. Okay. Wow. Hey. Look at that spry old fella. Hey, don't bring that up. It's a sensitive subject. He fought Exdeath, man. See. Still mourning. think learning of his death kind of killed his mood. He was like so excited. I was like, enough expository banter. Now we fight like men and ladies who dress like men. For Gilgamesh, it is morphing time. Oh shit. Hey, you know, we have like Carbuncle here. Let's try him out. Brand new guy. Ruby Light. Now that it's mine. See how good this Excalibur really is. He's got a fucking Excalibur? Wait, it only did 30 damage. It sucks. We got scammed. The ripoff. Have at ye. Let's get Golem here too. Earthen Wall. Just have us like protected on all fronts. Eh? Why I've been had? Imagine not getting the real Excalibur and getting some scam rip-off sword. Couldn't be me. It's far from the strongest of swords. I feel so betrayed. Gilgamesh. Oh shit. Eek! Boss is coming down. Gilgamesh, are you in trouble? You worthless fool. If you continue bungling, I banish you from this dimension. Hold on. No. Anything but that. Silence. Oh. No. This is the best victory I've ever. This is the best feeling victory I had. This boss just threw him. Like, just threw him under the bus, literally. I guess this is the chest room. Artisan. Parmesan. So yeah, we were talking about pasta all the time earlier. I had some pasta last night and I have some leftovers that I'll presumably be having tonight as well. I really love pasta now. Spaghetti room and being hungry is making me think of it. Artisan. Beautiful yet deadly sphere. Or sphere. It's not a sphere. That was what we fought in Final Fantasy IV. Okay, fair. So I guess you're getting partisan. Only a level 2 Dragoon, huh? Well, I'll keep the job, though, for now. Uma Shuriken. Maybe it's this time we should go ninja mode. I feel like Gilgamesh is gonna... Or not Gilgamesh, Excess coming up soon. So I think I'm gonna go back and save again. Empty. I'm gonna switch around some jobs and save. I think Varys can stay as a Dragoon. Yelena could be a ninja sec. Varys doesn't need ninja experience. Maybe Butts can be a ninja again. You can do like white magic and maybe time magic force. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch around the jobs for. I'm gonna prepare for a big fight. Could be a blue mage and just use White Wind and 1,000 Needles. No, I think I want a white mage for right now. Gonna join us as a ninja, I believe. Throw. I'm gonna have him use Spellblade. Maybe everyone should get Spellblade. Just, I can't really do that with Creel. You know what? No, you're just gonna be straight up Time Mage. Maybe Blue Magic on the side. I'm gonna try to rely entirely on Spellblade Drain. If I can. Maybe not for Ferris, but you should have something different anyway. Draco's Dragoon powers to drain HP and MP. Okay, you come with a drain ability then. Okay, now make sure they're all using decent gear. But I would. Okay, you can equip Twin Lance. I don't know, I'm not fully trusting it. Bone Mail. I don't want Bone Mail. I want healing. If you use Drain, it's going to backfire. Otherwise, everything here can stay. Everything here looks good. Don't have anything when you have the Morning Star. And then you need the gold hairpin. Looks good. One's MP is fine. The Creel Ethers. Okay, looks good to me. This is, I think, what I'll go with against Exdeath. And the work will come right back and try a different strategy. It seems annoying. Oh, they just keep coming back. Wait, we could have teleported this whole time. Let's go back to the start of this fight instead of wasting our time. Or we could teleport. See ya. Is this the guy? Thirteenth floor. Here he is, X-Death. Do not interfere. X-Death. No way we'll let you get away with this. Wow. Have you any idea what I plan to get away with in the first place? But no, but you all fight so fiercely. You have no idea of the truth. I will return the earth how it used to be. You mean you'll turn into a world full of evil? Believe what you wish. Simple-minded fools such as yourselves can never hope to understand my motives. I mean, you're literally called X-Death, my guy. Like, it matters not. I will tolerate no more interruptions. Let's go. Doom on yo. 30 seconds to live. Spellbladed. I'm kind of down one here. Drain. I didn't do too much at all. Ace Saga everybody. Reverse Polarity. Where's that shuriken? What? Off guard. Break his defenses. Didn't do shit. Oh, you weren't the one in trouble, huh? Ah, fuck. There goes Lena. And we can't bring her back. I mean, I guess we could, technically. Earthshaker. Fucking hell. We're still doing decent damage. Phoenix down. Lena. Creel, you're gonna have to give us a real good heal with Blue Wind. Or White Wind, or whatever it is. Put a shitty sword at him. You. Holy shit, that actually did good damage. I'll pick Butts back up in a second. You keep jumping, Lena. Get him back into the field of battle. Another White Wind, hopefully. There you go, party's strong again. Ow. regular shuriken. Can help. One is down. I say we just throw money at the problem. Money works. Throw everything we got, team. We're fucked. Just throw shit at the guy. I'm gonna throw at you. I'm gonna throw away some of my weapons. It could be decent. Where's the shurikens? You throw all of them? Eh. I have more shurikens. I just missed them 5 times. Keep throwing everything we've got. Money, spears, shurikens, whatever. Do we get him? Hey, I think we got him. He's dissolving. Dissolving the smaller pixels. Oof. Get fucked. Oh no, the crystals. They're breaking. What? Ugh. Oh, the pixels are getting all scrungled. Okay, everyone, get up. What happened? That's Castle Tycoon. Back home? What? Where is your sting? Let's save just in case. Oh, let's one Phoenix down. I shouldn't use it all willy-nilly. There you go. It saves still. Look at the map. Oh, that's the old map. We're back in our world. What the heck happened? Hey Kevin, you're back safe. Chancellor wishes to speak with you. Yeah, I wanna talk with him too. I'm very confused. Something is not right. Princess Luna, Princess Teresa, welcome home. I guess like we just got sent home after the next step. Maybe it's not that complicated, but it feels weird that the crystal's broke and everything seems fine. Father, his passing was a great loss, so I agree we must do our best to heal without him. Additionally, Princess Sarasa has returned. Without her dead, it is cause for celebration. I feel like something weird's going on. Teresa, my true name. Yes, my lady. And Papa gave me. We're also here. Hey, what are you doing? Preparations for the banquet are ready. Of course, your acquaintances are welcome to attend. For the plus ones. What do you want me to go out there dressed like this? Are you mad? Come now, princess. Fine. It's weird seeing Varys dressed like that. Oh, she's gorgeous. Calm down, but yowza, he really is going like a wooga. And the eyes bulging out like a cartoon character. Calm down, Butts. Butts, I think you're really blushing. Who fucking does a yowza when they see like an attractive woman? Fucking the Harley is like pounding out of his fucking chest. And I am not. I guess everything's fine then. Yay! I just pop out, yeah. Thanks. He's having a crush like a cartoon character does. Dance, get down and boogie. Oops, sorry. He's now attacking to return to the glory days of old. Oops, sorry. It blocks me if I try to get to the princesses. They do, they're rude dancers. They're hitting me on purpose. What's up, Creel? Grandpa. Creel, how are you holding up? Alright, it's not so painful anymore. I should just feel anxious. Damn, you're a fucking tough kid. Your grandpa died like not that long ago, and you're like, you know, the pain's starting to fade away. Grandpa's fussing at us to hurry. I think I get it. Let's check it out. Huh? What? Back in my world, there's gotta be a reason for that, right? Let's find out what it is. Okay. Just me and Creel. She healed it all. Okay, she has. Okay. Well, as we're back in our world, the princesses are princessing, the dancers are dancing, and Butts and Creel are gonna go do a little investigation. They're gonna be like Sherlock Holmes. I think that's where I'll wrap up for tonight. Final Fantasy V. I think that was a pretty climactic, episode of events that happened to us. I'm curious to see what's going on, because yeah, it definitely feels like it's a bit too good to be true, doesn't it? Just like get out and save. The girls. No way they can slip away, so. Yeah, they have to watch people dance. A boring fate. Being a monarch must have sucked back in the day. All you have to do is like watch people dance or go to fancy dinners or whatever. Stars is rushing over to tell everyone the bridge over the West River is complete. Hey, we got a bridge. Finally, some infrastructure. Oko might still be over in that cave to the west. Oko is my prize chocobo and my best friend. But really, what, you don't believe me? Well, you're so poor at riding windrakes. Hey, you little... Ow, take this. My ass. Jeez, I can't win against this kid. Okay, I guess next time we'll reunite with Boko, my beloved pet chocobo. Maybe I'll mess around with dogs a bit more. Now that we're not imminently in a big fight. Yeah. I think that'll be it for Final Fantasy V for real this time. Thank you all so much. Tomorrow it's going to be Alan Wake again. Hopefully everything goes well and everything works and I don't fall asleep for like the entire day. But yeah, Alan Wake tomorrow. And then more of this on Friday. Yeah, thank you all so much. Thank you everyone who lurked, chatted, rated, cheered, and so on and so forth. See you all tomorrow. Goodbye. Yeah.